MLB Network has baseball coming your way from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017. The Tampa Bay Rays.
Number 0.
And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. And now a pitch on the way. Here's a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes. HR, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win. He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands and just spread out and let your hands fly. They're going to be quicker than your bat is going to get to the ball.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Batting third.
So striding in, Evan Longoria. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And Eric Hosmer will have a chance next with 2 out. The first baseman Eric Hosmer is in, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Look out, 2-0 now.
He's getting a little shaky trying to close this inning out. Look, he gives up a base hit, then he almost hits the guy right here. Got to take a deep breath, throw strikes.
3-0 now. Now a late swing and a miss as he was well behind. 3-1.
Hey, Matt, I like the cold weather strategy. You're probably saying, what's that, Harold? Well, the ball's up. He knows it's not going to carry on this cold night, so now you elevate out of the zone. You hope they swing at it and get some cheap pop-ups.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Hyun-Soo Kim. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Number 25.
Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. And Harold, as we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight, they come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Hyun-Soo Kim is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And, oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
Batting third.
Into the box now, Brian Dozier. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Splitter. 2-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The next 3-2. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So striding forward now, Tim Beckham. He'll be the one to lead things off now against Aaron Sanchez. And it appears as though we'll see a pinch hitter now as the switch hitter Ben Zobrist has grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle. A chance here for Dozier at second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now to the plate, Brad Miller. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here comes the first pitch. And they'll start the at-bat with a sinker as this is chopped fouled at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. One out, nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground. On to Davis at first, and there are two away. Striding into the box, Matt Duffy. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Into the windup and the pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. No score here as we play inning number 2. Chopped weakly to the left. Rodriguez charging this one. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, Chris Davis. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Chris Davis.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Zobrist. One down. Digging in, Michael Conforto. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and then it just drops off the table. You can get a lot of swinging strikes with that.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Michael Conforto becomes out number 2 this inning. Sean Rodriguez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing a lot.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And stepping up to the plate, Derek Norris. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Derek
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. The pitcher, Nate Eovaldi, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch coming, here it is. A fastball that just misses inside. The 1-0 delivery. Here's a high pop-up. Davis is there for it. 1 away. Striding in once again, Malik Smith. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Malik Smith.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Malik Smith goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Fouled back. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. Gone into the upper tank. Ready for another chance? Evan Longoria, a base hit in his first trip. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. One strike. The windup and the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And a foul pop behind the plate. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there, and the inning is over. In now, Max Kepler. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Right fielder, Max.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. Duffy onto the grass. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball just a bit high.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. First pitch of the at-bat. Aaron Sanchez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Evaldi is there for it, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Eric Hosmer. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Number 35, Eric.
First pitch on its way. Well hit to right, but foul.
Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Line toward right center. Conforto patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Digging in to try it again. Ben Zobrist comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate. He's doing that in this game.
Kim will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, second baseman.
Standing in, Brad Miller. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all. If that's what it was trying to be, it stayed high. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
There's 2 pitches in a row, Matt, that were away. If this is any indication how he's going to pitch him the rest of that bat, he's saying you're going to beat me the other way. Nothing inside for him to pull. If you want to hit it, take it the other way.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Now at the plate, Matt Duffy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's that little sinker right over the outside corner. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
Now batting, catcher.
Digging in, Derek Norris. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus and making some good pitches.
A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. And he misses again. Ball 3.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Conforto has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Hyun-Soo Kim. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Number 25.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Zobrist has it in his tracks. 1 out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And stepping in is the shortstop, Jose Reyes. And now a pitch on the way. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
I'm sitting here shaking my head. I'm tripping, man. I mean, I've never watched a guy throw this many strikes. First pitch strike. He's 100% in the game. Every batter, first pitch or strike.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Miller towards second. He's got it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th.
The second baseman, number 2.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brian Dozier. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes. So coming to the plate, Nate Eovaldi. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Catcher, Nate.
First pitch of the at-bat. Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Malik Smith the next to hit. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Into the windup and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Conforto sprinting after it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Swing and a liner. Foul.
He's done a nice job of getting those 2 quick outs before the 2 hitters coming to the plate right now, because he knows what's sitting down there down the order. So you stay aggressive against those little guys, try to get them out the way.
There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Flipped out the other way toward short. But this won't get past the glove of. Here's Chris Davis now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
First baseman, Chris Davis.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Chris Davis is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Michael Conforto comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Set to deliver on 3-0. Hard liner to center field. Kiermaier is there. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Sean Rodriguez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Rodriguez.
This is fouled back and out of play into the VIP seats behind home plate.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Number 3, Evan Longoria.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses, ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Action in the Mets bullpen now. Kim is there, and he'll bring this one in. The relay throw on to first, and they get the double play. Striding in once again, Ben Zobrist. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Digging in to try it again, Max Kepler. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder, Max Kepler.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And now pitch on the way. This is pulled into right. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Mets. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
I think he wanted that pitch right there, but you know what? He's been throwing the ball real well tonight, and he's been getting a lot of favorable calls from the umpire too.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air, and he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Ready for another chance? Aaron Sanchez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Reached for and popped into the air back behind second. Miller takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So striding forward now, Hyun-Soo Kim. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Way out in front. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kiermaier giving chase. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Reyes, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. chop foul wide of first. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Duffy is there for it. And that's the third out. Ready for another shot now. Brad Miller, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Brad Miller.
Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Kepler is there and he has it for the out. Ready once again, Matt Duffy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now here's the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Well, that's another first pitch strike right there. Now he's over 70% so far in this game. First pitch strike to hitters. That's why he's deep in the game right now.
Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. The catcher Derek Norris is in. A hit in 2 tries so far. First delivery to him on the way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single. Into the box now. Native Baldy.
We
thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter. Nick Franklin will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Alex Wood is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Now playing left field, number 18. Then
Ricky Weeks will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 8, Ricky Weeks.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Malik Smith trying to cash in here on Steven Souza. Will grab a bat to pinch hit, and he'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with 2 out in the inning. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 0-1 on its way. Grounded to third. On to first, and the Rays are kept off the scoreboard here as the side. Tommy Hunter gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Tommy Hunter. This change for the Rays.
Into the box, Brian Dozier. Third trip to the plate for here tonight. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Now it's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Well, this is...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Davis.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him. And, oh, look out, as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Souza is there to put it away for route number 1. Striding into the box, Michael Conforto. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And that misses for ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Digging in once again, Sean Rodriguez. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Bottom of the 7th inning. He'll go at least 1 plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit.
Now batting,
Max Kepler, the next to grab a bat. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
Well, he wanted that one, and he probably should have got it, but his stuff is so good right now. You just throw another one, put it right back on the corner again.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Settling in now, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Kevin Kiermaier.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to hit him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, he needs a shutdown inning right here, and it's not starting the way he wants. He's already down in the count big time. The last thing you want to do is start the inning by walking a guy and turning the momentum back to the other team.
On the ground up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Eric Goodell takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
62, Eric Goodell.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Kepler ranging back. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He was a double play victim last time around. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what? The closer that ball gets to your eyes, the better it looks, and guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball right side. Dozier fields it cleanly, and they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. So digging in now, Ben Zobrist. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Kim's there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in, Brad Miller. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Well, that's such a great pitch for the pitcher. It's so hard to lay off a changeup when you're looking for the fastball on the first pitch, and clearly he was looking fastball.
1-1, here it comes. And there's ball 2 now. The 2-1 on its way. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And he is into second with a 2-out double. Now at the plate, Matt Duffy. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Duffy.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Kim's on the move. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Catcher.
Alex Colomé enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out.
Number 37. Alex Colomé.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. And he had him set up perfectly there as he's not even close to touching that pitch. And on 4 pitches, he becomes out number 1.
Eric Godell.
Jorge Polanco will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Polanco.
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. He'll enter play here at 293. 1 home run, 9 driven in. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The tag, and he is out at second. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Hyun-Soo Kim. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him. Here it comes. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Josh Edgen enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Digging in and looking for more, Derek Norris. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Norris.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. The 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Boy, he's lucky to be sitting here 1-1 right now. He swung at the ball out of the zone, then check swung on that one. I don't know if he's seeing the ball very well right now.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
Kepler has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
Now batting.
Stepping in,
Alex Coleman.
fly ball out to straightaway right. Kepler's there for it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in for his second at bat, Steven Souza comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hit back up the middle. Right there is Reyes. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, Jose Reyes. He'll start things out against Alex Colomé. He'll try to close the door in this one.
Jose Reyes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Souza is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Brian Dozier now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Started that swing a bit too early. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Kiermaier's got a read on it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Chris Davis. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Here's the first pitch to him. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. And this is cut on and missed, so the Mets are down to their final strike now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good solid
Well, the roof is closed for comfort as we get set to bring you baseball from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017. Between the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Denard Span is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those. Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Peralta is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Batting second here tonight.
Stepping up to the plate, Eduardo Nunez. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
That's a bad approach right there. Look, you may get that pitch later in the at-bat. If you're going to take a swing first pitch, it's got to be a ball you can drive. And that was not the pitch.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here he comes again. 1-2. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Coming to the plate now, Josh Donaldson. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set and the pitch. He's running towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 0-1 pitch. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is high. The throw. Greinke ready now. The 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
First baseman number 19.
In is Joey Votto now. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Grounded to the right. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. Harold, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Second baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. Daniel Descalso checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Posey waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Curveball that time, not even close.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning. Here's Buster Posey now. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Buster Posey.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Line drive to left. Tomas has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1.
Batting 6.
Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Peralta is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Digging in now, Hunter Pence. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Pence now heading for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Here's Joe Panik. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Tomas has a play, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Jake Lamb. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Baseman.
Pitch on the way.
Wow.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Lamb is retired, and there's 1 away.
Batting 5th.
Here's Yasmani Tomas.
Yasmani Tomas.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw gets him. 2 down. In now, David Peralta. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A changeup over the inside corner.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
And Pence will move over to make the play to end the inning. Ready now, A.J. Schugel. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher number 31.
First pitch on its way.
Schugel.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Pollock, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Denard Span. 0-for-1 here in the early going. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Here comes the 1-0. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. Ready for another chance? Eduardo Nunez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Pitch inside, the throw. A runner at second, nobody out. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. For Span, that's stolen base number 6. Meanwhile now, this is trouble down that right field line. This should be extra bases. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Donaldson.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. For Nunez, that's now 10 doubles for him on the season. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Now a curveball's in there. 1-2 now.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And that's in there. Base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Striding in, Joey Votto. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Up onto the balcony and gone. Striding in once again, Buster Posey hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it. 1 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Crawford. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hunter Pence.
Hunter Pence will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pollock is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Joe Panik. He flew out in his last at-bat. Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Descalzo takes it in, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Trying to pick things up where he left off. A.J. Schugel. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. 2 out with the man at first. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
You hate facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire. And now you go down 0-2. You have no idea what he's going to throw here. The at-bat's almost over.
Chopped weakly to the left. Marte gloves it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. At the plate, Chris Herman. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Catcher, Chris Herman.
Skied into straightaway right. And this will be handled by Pence for the first out. Standing in, A.J. Pollock, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And that misses, ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory. We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there on the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
Pence has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2.
Batting ninth.
Coming to the plate now, Zach Greinke. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Line to the right side. And the Diamondbacks have their first hit of the game. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Coming in is Span. Oh, and he botches it. Long throw to third. Greinke rounds third and is digging for the plate. Out at the plate as they slap the tag on him. Here's the center fielder, Denard Span. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Center fielder.
Now the pitch.
2, Denard Span.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it. 1 out. Digging in once again, Eduardo Nunez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Descalzo backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Ready once again, Josh Donaldson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Pollock going back on it. He makes the play. Now at the plate, Daniel Descalzo. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman, Daniel Descalzo.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
Number 44.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Grounded foul.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ball game for Arizona. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Now
Jake Lamb standing in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
And he will get there to make the running play. In is Joey Votto now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
First baseman number 19, Joey
A little bouncer.
Votto.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So striding forward now, Buster Posey. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pollock has a read on it. 2 gone. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Crawford.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
1-2, here it comes. Hard hit to first. Taken in by Goldschmidt, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is digging in. Yasmani Tomas. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Left fielder.
Hit hard to third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. So it's a good start to the inning for the Diamondbacks. Leadoff hitters aboard. Into the box now, David Peralta comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Man, I like the last two pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Span comes on now, and he has it one down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in, Chris Herman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
Well, Matt, they've been real aggressive, taking swings early in the count, but you're losing in this game, so you got to make an adjustment. You got to start taking pitches and maybe working the pitcher a little bit more if it's not working, being aggressive.
And Span's throw will arrive too late. He's in there at third base. The tag from Posey is right there, and he is gone at home plate. Settling in now, A.J. Pollock. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Grounder down the line at third. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire. Digging in once again, Hunter Pence. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one.
As long as you actually get it inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Down the third baseline. Greinke ready now, the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Hunter Pence is retired to kick off the inning. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Stepping in and ready for another shot, A.J. Schugel. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
So it was a strikeout swinging. A.J. Schugel goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Well, he got what he's looking for. He just got out in front of it right there.
The 0-1 on its way. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, wow. That's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow. Not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
And a good curveball there, but he wouldn't bite. It's 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is. Digging in for his second at-bat, Zach Greinke. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Pence on the run, and no one can get there. We'll try it again. The 0-1 delivery. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Ketel Marte. A hit in 2 tries so far. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Line to the right side. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Ready for another shot now. Daniel Descalso. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And this is fouled straight back. No runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ball game for Arizona. Now a throw over. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And Posey has a cannon. He's gone at second base. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Striding in once again, Eduardo Nunez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
10, Eduardo Nunez.
To short, hit hard. Marte fields it cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Leadoff man gone, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there. Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Josh Donaldson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Oh, and Votto puts a charge into this one as this is in the air to deep right field. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo home run. Here's Buster Posey now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Patrick Corbin comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Never fun to see a pitch come up and in, but obviously not being a fastball, he didn't mean anything by it.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And Pollock will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Paul Goldschmidt. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Line toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. Jake Lamb standing in now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Pence. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Here's Yasmani Tomas. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Here's a ball lined over the head of Crawford into left center, a base hit. Beautiful diving stop. No chance to get him at first. A great effort on that one, but it'll be scored a base hit. Ready once again, David Peralta. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And this one gets away. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now. Here comes the 0-1. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. No one out with a runner at second. Runner goes for third. This is line to left. Nunez
brings it in, and now they might have the runner caught off second.
Now a throw to second, and it turns into a double play. The hit and run backfires as he gets hung out to dry on the line drive. High pop up. Panic on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Brandon
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. And that's in there. Base hit. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Into the box now, Hunter Pence. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Comes set with the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Good waist pitch. 1-2. Nobody out. Runner on first. And that misses. 2-2. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Second baseman, Joe.
And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Swing and a line drive. But this will be a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Ready for another chance? A.J. Schugel. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Nick Hundley will look to provide.
And hitting for the Giants, number 5, Nick Hundley.
Swinging a liner back through the box. And that is through into center field. A base hit. Crawford is on his way home. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 9-2 ball game. Striding in, Denard Span, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Peralta is in now as he gloves it for the 3rd out of the inning. Matt Keane comes on to start the inning, and he'll have a huge lead to work.
Number 18.
Standing in, A.J. Pollard. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Well hit. Deep down the right field line.
But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Standing in, Patrick Corbin. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Hit out towards second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Ready now, Eduardo Nunez. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here's the first pitch to him. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down.
Third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the ninth is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. Now at the plate, Joey Votto. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. Grounded fouled off to the right side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slow bouncer to the right side. Goldschmidt will take this to the bag himself, and with that, digging in, Daniel Descalso. He'll lead things off against Matt Cain.
For the Diamondbacks.
Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. In the air to straightaway right. On the move is Pence. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. At the plate, Jake Lamb. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The windup and the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
The left fielder, number
now at the plate, Yasmani Tomas. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
And this is swung on and missed, so the Diamondbacks are down to their final strike now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. Joey We are live on MLB Network as we come at you this evening from Globe Life Park in Arlington, Texas. It's the home opener of this new season between the New York Mets and the Texas Rangers. 2 great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit. So with that, the Mets have a runner aboard to get the inning underway.
Batting second.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Reyes. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch inside. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. A runner at second, nobody out. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
That's just not a competitive pitch. I mean, that ball wasn't even close. Now the hitter's sitting 2-0.
The Scotty's on the move. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. The relay throw, and he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Here's Brian Dozier now. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. First offering on its way. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Matt, I like that pitch. I'm surprised people don't do it more often. Runners in scoring position, you know the hitter's going to be aggressive, and he pulled the string with a beautiful changeup.
Hey, that's not some bad pitching right there. You're 2 pitches down, but you have a runner on third, and you know this hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can hit into the air for a sacrifice fly.
Hot shot to third. Beltre's there. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Into the box now, Chris Davis. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
With a runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Lucroy waits on it, and the inning is over. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. HR, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come in hoping to get back on the beam as they've dropped 3 straight.
This is one of those scary streaks, because if you don't sit there and say, that's it, fellas, let's cut it off, we need a win right now, before you know it, you triple into finding yourself in bad habits and losing a lot of games. So those little short streaks, those are the scary ones.
Into the windup and the pitch. Rougned Odor comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Third, catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
First delivery to him on the way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Parra has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Digging in, Michael Conforto. He'll lead it off against Tyson Ross.
30. Michael
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is fouled back and out of play. Now the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. At the plate, Sean Rodriguez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a slider tails outside for ball one.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gomez has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting 7.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. First offering on its way. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate at strike one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty looks up. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. In is Gerardo Parra. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Into the windup and the pitch. Bounce to first. Napoli is there. The tag, and he is out. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Chopped weakly to the left. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. At the plate, Adrian Beltre. He'll begin things here against Dallas Keuchel.
Baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
That's a pitch to build on right there. In this ballpark, the ball's flying. You want to keep the ball down. That was excellent.
Oh, and Beltre really wanted that one, but he didn't get it. Behind 0-2 now. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. First pitch on its way. Takes a knee-high fastball.
0-1.
Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. Here's Mike Napoli now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Comes set and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in. Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Kim will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Batting 7.
Here's Carlos Gomez, and he comes in hitting right at 260 on the season. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Parra on the move. And that retires the side. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Hyun-Soo Kim. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Down the first baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Odor is there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Riding in once again, Jose Reyes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Played on the backhand. Throw on to Napoli takes care of him. 2 away now.
The batter, number 2.
Digging in to try it again. Brian Dozier. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Gomez will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Striding in, Danny Santana. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Danny Santana.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. Nothing in 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
The Shield.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and it's back to the top of the lineup now for Elvis Andrus. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Ready for another chance. Rougned Odor looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Line hard, but foul.
No doubt this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time in the inning.
Here's Chris Davis now. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
First baseman, number 19, Chris Davis.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. DeShields is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Conforto. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Liner toward right center. Gomez will range to his left and put it away. 2 down.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball that just misses inside.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Andrews is up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball hit on the first pitch out to the shortstop, Reyes. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now at the plate, Adrian Beltre. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Now the 0-2 to Beltre. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
Cue shot here out toward short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now in the box, Max Kepler. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
The designated hitter, Max Kepler.
First offering on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. DeShields going back at the track. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. In is Gerardo Parra. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Now Parra awaits the 1-0 pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Andrews onto the grass. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Swinging a soft liner, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Young-Soo Kim. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
That's a foul.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. d'Arnaud rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe. Digging in once again, Jose Reyes. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And the changeup is way low that time.
1 ball, no strikes.
Here comes the 1-0. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Here's Brian Dozier now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Now here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in, Mike Napoli. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
First baseman, Mike Napoli.
Alex Wood is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out.
Alex Wood.
Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Ready on 1 and 2. Now a foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on for the first out.
Center fielder number 14.
Here's Carlos Gomez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
The 0-1. Back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. First time up, he went down looking.
Danny Santana.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good looking sinker on the inside corner. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Parra comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here's Chris Davis now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
First baseman number 19, Chris
Infield
Davis.
shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes DeShields. Gone to lead off the inning. Digging in once again, Michael Conforto. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Conforto.
And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
He's really struggling in this game, Matt. But you know what? It hasn't been the first pitch strike. He's throwing 60% of the time the first pitch strike to hitters. It just hasn't been good stuff that he's throwing up there.
Chopped foul wide of first.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Third baseman, Sean Rodriguez.
It's a swinging bunt up the line, but it's foul, strike 1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Digging in to try it again, Gerardo Parra. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First delivery to him on the way. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The shortstop, Elvis
First pitch
Andrus.
coming. Here it is. Just a tick behind for a strike.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
1-1. Here it comes. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Now batting.
Here's Rougned Odor now. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Conforto ranging back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Lucroy. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. And this will get on through past Reyes for a base hit. Ready once again, Adrian Beltre. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Conforto going back to the track, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Right fielder.
Ready for another shot now. Stephen Piscotty. He's 0-for-2 with a strikeout in this one. Late that time for a strike.
0-1.
The 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Hit hard down the line. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the second time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Mike Napoli. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. Sean Gilmartin will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season.
Sean Gilmartin.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Kim racing back at the track. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready for another chance? Travis d'Arnaud. 1-for-2 on his line so far in the game.
d'Arnaud.
Into the windup and the pitch. This is in the air out to right field. Piscotty's there for it. He's got it 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Hyun-Soo Kim, 2-for-3 with a double on his line so far. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, Matt, look, it's real simple. If you're going to throw the ball down the middle in the big leagues, you're going to get hammered. He's got to put the ball in the corner if he wants to have any chance.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Hyun-Soo Kim goes down for out number 2 in the top half. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Gomez. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Stepping up now, Brian Dozier. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First offering on its way. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. The windup and the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Lifted into center field. And Gomez will make the catch, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional.
Here's Carlos Gomez. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the seventh.
Center fielder, Carlos Gomez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And that is swung on and missed, so they'll keep Gomez off base here, and there's one away.
Designated hitter, Danny Santana.
Into the windup and the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive to center field, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And here's the second-generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a check swing, and they'll appeal it down to first. He did go around, says Woody Keller, at strike one. Here's the 0-1. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And Davis will just watch this go by. It's a fair ball. Santana rounds third and is digging for the plate. In to score is the runner from first. It's now a 7-4 contest. Now at the plate, Elvis Andrus. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike one. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Parra has a play. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay, and he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
Second baseman.
Here's Rougned Odor now. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Ready on 0-2. Slow grounder to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding into the box, Chris Davis. He'll start things out for us here in inning number. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. Grounded up the first baseline, and he is out on the tag. Now in the box, Michael Conforto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ripped down the first base line. But this is foul for the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time, and he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Settling in now, Sean Rodriguez. He singled his last time up. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
It can be tough to lay off a high fastball like that because right at your eye level, it looks like it's so easy to hit, and then it's by you.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike two. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. First pitch on its way. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner.
That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Lucroy is retired, and there's one away.
Number 29.
Now at the plate, Adrian Beltre. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Into the windup and the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Well, they're running out of time. It's the 8th inning. They got to get some runners on and maybe come up with a big home run. But 3 runs down to the 8th. They got to execute. The outs are a premium.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Conforto ranging back. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Now batting.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. And he lays off there 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Mike Napoli would be next. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
Max Kepler.
Now a flare out to left center. Andrews into shallow left. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Gerardo Parra. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Beltre ranging into the outfield. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Travis d'Arnaud. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And this is going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Mike Napoli now. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
First baseman, number 5.
Jerry Blevins. If the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th.
Jerry Blevins.
Swing and a miss on the sinker. 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Center fielder number
now
14,
at the plate, Carlos Gomez. He went down on strikes last time up. Fly ball out toward left center field. Parra sprinting after it. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Swing and a hot shot towards the hole. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Ready now, Delino DeShields, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. Hit on the ground to third. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Here's Elvis Andrus now, looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, Jose Reyes. Can't ask for much more. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he played a nice game out there, as did some of his teammates, but he seemed to be the biggest difference maker, so he gets the nod in this one.
Final line score for our ball game.
From Philadelphia, MLB Network is live from Citizens Bank Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Ketel Marte is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two. And now a pitch on the way. This is line to left. And Kendrick will make the play on it for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Daniel Descalso. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
1-2. Here it comes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. He'll try again. 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Daniel Descalso goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Hit on the ground to short. Played on the backhand. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Well, Harold, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come in hoping to get back on the beam as they've dropped 3 straight.
Yeah, this is one of those losing streaks, but you know what? I'm a little more cavalier about it than they probably are. But all they got to do, really, this is a good team. Just go win one game, and before you know it, you'll be on a winning streak. They're a good club. Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Hit in the air out to left field. There to handle it is Tomas, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in, Maikel Franco. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Into the windup and the pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Here's Michael Saunders now, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. And that misses inside 1-0.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's...
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Pollock going back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, Jake Lamb. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Third baseman, Jake Lamb.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded fouled off to the right side. And now a pitch on the way. Goes down to get the off-speed pitch here as this is sent in the air out to left. It's got some carry to it. And that ball is gone. A home run. Here's Yasmani Tomas.
The left fielder, number 24, Yasmani Tomas.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
And that ball's not intentional. That was not even a fastball. Relax, relax now, people. I know we get excited when the ball's up and in.
To 2-2 now. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Into the box, David Peralta, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 0-1 count and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Saunders ranging back. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Settling in now, Chris Herman. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's a high pop-up. Hellickson is there for it, but it's the first baseman that gets there to haul it in. And the inning is over. Now to the plate, Freddie Galvis. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Pollard racing back. He's there and records the first out. Here's Howie Kendrick. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Now at the plate, Tommy Joseph. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. Runner breaks for third. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And they'll get the out here as he's run down between second and third. The 0-1 on its way. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. At the plate, A.J. Pollock. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
That ball's out of the zone, and he's swinging at it, and you're wondering, why is he swinging at that pitch? It is so enticing. And it looks like the ball just took off and rose on it. Didn't rise. He just executed the location properly. He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Kendrick arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
Batting ninth.
Now batting, Ruby De La Rosa. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And Kendrick squeezes it for out number 2. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Andres Blanco. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Andres Blanco.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Pollock. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in now, Jeremy Hellickson.
Jeremy Hellickson.
First offering on its way. Fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot. The tag, and he is out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around. It's strike 1. Now here it comes. This is pulled into right. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the 3rd frame will continue.
Second baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Cesar Hernandez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called, and that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. It's not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Ready with the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Tomas, and that retires the side. Ready for another chance? Daniel Descalso. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman, Daniel Descalso.
This is a foul ball. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. And Kendrick will make the play on it for the first out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit hard towards center. And Goldschmidt's aboard. It's a base hit. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jake Lamb. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. A changeup over the inside corner. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Down low. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Jake Lamb is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Yasmani Tomas is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Herrera racing back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. Striding in once again, David Peralta. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's in there. Base hit. Tomas is on his way home. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game. And he'll get there without a play. It's a stand-up triple. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Herman. He popped out in his first trip. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Striding into the box, A.J. Pollock. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
That changeup for the second strike right there is a great sign. When you're struggling like he has early in this game, you got to get in a rhythm. The changeup.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So striding in, Maikel Franco. He singled his last time up. Here's the pitch.
Maikel Franco.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Hot shot towards the hole. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Around second. He's on his way to third. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. Stepping into the box, Michael Saunders. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. The 1-0 delivery. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. But just a bluff there as he's back to third safely. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he has really thrown the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Seared down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And they'll get back to run here as they're on the board. It's 4-1. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here.
Third baseman.
Striding in, Freddie Galvis. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swung on and grounded foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's flared toward left center. Tomas over to his left. 2 gone. Stepping up now, Howie Kendrick. A base hit in his first trip. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. And a ball diving into the dirt. A swing and a miss. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. After it is Peralta. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. De La Rosa into his motion. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Ruby De La Rosa. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
De La Rosa.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Swing and a liner. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way. Now a bunt attempt here. Franco scoops it up, and he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. So digging in now, Daniel Descalso, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's set, and the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. 1-0 count. Here it is. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The 1-2 pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Throw gets him 2 down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk. Ready once again, Jake Lamb. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. So coming to the plate, Tommy Joseph. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Catcher.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Now the pitch. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone to lead off the inning. Coming to the plate now, Andres Blanco comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out.
The pitcher.
Digging in, Jeremy Hellickson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Descalso backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Odubel Herrera, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Digging in once again, Cesar Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Hernandez.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base, trying to get into scoring position. Digging in and looking for more, Yasmani Tomas. And we thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with him to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, David Peralta, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Herman. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Matt, he's throwing a lot of strikes. Very impressive, right? We just saw a swing and miss. But he may be even more effective if every now and then he throws a ball that's out of the zone, because they know he's in the zone. They're being really aggressive. If they have to think a little bit, it might not be a strike. It might be good for him.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Center fielder, number 11.
Digging in once again, A.J. Pollock. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Sent out to straightaway center field. Chasing after it is Herrera. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Striding in once again, Cesar Hernandez. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Hit hard towards center, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning. Ready for another shot now, Maikel Franco. 2-for-2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Line toward the gap in left center, and that'll get down out there. Hernandez rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll get it into second. Runner around second now, headed for third. And he is in there with an RBI triple. So stepping in, Michael Saunders, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. 1-1, here it is. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. And the slider bounces, and that'll get on by. A throw to the plate. Throw won't get him. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. The runner's breaking for home. This is swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. And he's safe. Ready once again, Freddie Galvis. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it. 2 down. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Here's Howie Kendrick. A hit in 2 tries so far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. The 0-1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Ruby De La Rosa. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. Oswaldo Arcia.
Number 31, Oswaldo Arcia.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. A couple of lefties start to get loose. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he reaches out for the fastball and drives it with authority the other way to left. And it is gone. A home run. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point.
Marte. Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over now. It's the hard-working left-hander Sean Burnett. Grounded to short. Scooped up on the backhand. On to first, so a good bounce-back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Ready for another chance? Daniel Descalso. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Squared that one up just a little late. The 0-1 delivery. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 5 runs, 6 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the third. Randall Delgado will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be
number 48.
And that'll bring in Tommy Jones. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. So stepping in, Andres Blanco. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Marte is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Sean Burnett. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Way out in front. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. Jake Lamb standing in now. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Therefore it is Saunders, and he takes it for the first out. Here's Yasmani Tomas. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Grounded back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. And now this is bobbled out in center. The throw into second, and he is in there. Digging in to try it again, David Peralta. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Saunders going back on it, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, and it's gone. He's set. Here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it to scoop it. You got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
Got him to go down swinging there. Chris Herman is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Randall Delgado, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. A runner on first with 2 away, and I believe a balk has been called here by the home plate umpire, Woody Keller. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-2, here it is. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
That ball's not even close, but I think he probably tried to throw that out of the zone on purpose. Maybe get him to chase or give him some kind of different look. He's fouling off everything.
Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So digging in now, Odubel Herrera. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Coming in is Pollock. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now
digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Digging in, Maikel Franco. 3 hits, including a pair of triples on his line thus far. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. Pitch is a called strike. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. 3 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Yanked on the ground down the line. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Goldschmidt in foul ground, and that's the second out of the inning. Throw won't get him. Here's Michael Saunders now. He got under one and popped out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. To his left, Descalzo. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Ketel Marte. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Ketel Marte.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Here he comes on 2-0. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Saunders moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The batter number 3.
Standing in, Daniel Descalzo. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Into the box now, Paul Goldschmidt. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first. 2 gone. So striding in, Jake Lamb. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. And there's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Coming to the plate now, Yasmani Tomas. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Line drive to left. Again, a nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game. Throwing to second. But he'll be in there with a double. Stepping into the box, David Peralta. His line so far, 2 for 4, but the hits are a home run and a triple. Jimar Gomez takes over now with 2 gone. On here in the top of inning number 9.
Jimar Gomez.
Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Digging in now, Chris Herman. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead. Coming to the plate now, Freddie Galvis. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Descalzo fields it cleanly. A quick out number 1. Into the box now, Howie Kendrick. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And swinging there is Kendrick as he sends this one on the ground to short. Throw on to first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now. In now, Tommy Joseph. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
He's not messing around this inning. He's
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
The final line.
From Phoenix, Arizona, players and fans alike are enjoying the luxury of the closed roof and air conditioning. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There now is Pollock, and he's got it for the first out. Digging in, Hunter Pence. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Here it is on 3-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
Third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. They lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ketel Marte.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Set to get his evening at the plate started, Daniel Descalso. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And this will be handled by Pence for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So digging in now, Paul Goldschmidt. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Jake Lamb standing in now. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. On the ground to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Marte rounds third and is digging for the plate. Here's Yasmani Tomas. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Harold, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff. I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
So 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hughes ready with the 2-2. Oh, this is in the air to deep left field. And he's not going to get there. It's over his head. And that's off the left field wall. They will hold the other runner at third, but it's a 2-run double. And with it, they've taken a 2-run lead. Into the box now, David Peralta. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Second and third here, 1 man out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase a pitch, maybe get him.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Throw won't get him. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only one away. Ready now. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled straight back. Here's Hughes now on 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Catch is made by Jackson. Tagging is the runner from third. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. Stepping up to the plate, A.J. Pollard. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Here's Buster Posey now, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball just a bit high.
Well, he got off to a 4-0 lead in the first inning. Now for the pitcher, be aggressive. Go after those hitters because you know they're probably going to be a little bit timid. Taking pitches, not trying to be too aggressive because they find themselves down 4-0 already.
Pollard is right there, 1 down.
First baseman number 19, Joey.
Into the windup and the pitch. Joey Votto comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Now that was a good pitch to lay off. When it starts on the outside half of the plate, that slider right there, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate.
Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Swing and a line drive, but unfortunately right after shortstop for the second out.
Batting set.
Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Pitch on the way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Tomas. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. In now, Robbie Ray. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Catcher, Robbie
Fly ball
Ray.
out to straightaway left. Nunez has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ketel Marte. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Now a flare out to left center. Nunez coming on, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Daniel Descalzo. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Jackson. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here's Kelby Tomlinson. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Kelby Tomlinson.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Now here it comes. Takes this the other way to right, but this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Right fielder.
Striding in, Austin Jackson. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. chop foul over towards the coaching box. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there. Hey, not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Austin Jackson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Here's a ball hit high in the air and fairly deep toward the right field corner. Running hard, he's digging for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Eduardo Nunez.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Descalzo has got it, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Here's the first pitch to him. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone to lead off the inning. Ready for another chance? Jake Lamb. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Jake Lamb is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Yasmani Tomas stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. The 0-1. Hit in the air out to right. Jackson is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. David Peralta looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at bat. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Now at the plate, Chris Herman. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Chris Herman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. On to the bag with it himself is Votto, and the inning is over. Standing in, Hunter Pence. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder number 8, Hunter Pence.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Peralta racing back, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up high in the air over toward the right side of the infield. Descalzo is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Here's Buster Posey now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And Buster's going to make his way aboard. He's got a base hit. So with 2 out here, that extends the inning for Joey Votto. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. In is Joey Votto now. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk. So striding forward now, Brandon Crawford. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Tapped down the line. Foul ball, strike 2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Digging in, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Here's Hughes back to work now as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. It's 0-1.
Matt, this is a crazy game. I mean, the thing you stress, right? First pitch strikes. He's doing it. 80% of the time, he's throwing first pitch strike to hitters. The problem is he's giving them too much to hit, and as a result, they've been hitting him hard.
No problem here, one away. Stepping into the box, Robbie Ray. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And low, it's a ball and a strike. 5 runs, 7 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Swing hard liner to left center. And this will get over his outstretched glove. A great effort there, but it's a base hit. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. A hit in 2 tries so far. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Wall coming quickly as he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping into the box, Daniel Descalso. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 on its way from Hughes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Here's Kelby Tomlinson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
San Francisco. Second baseman, Kelby.
Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is Peralta. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. At the plate, Austin Jackson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Peralta's after it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in, Phil Hughes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Bat explodes as this has popped up. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning, and just like that. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Paul Goldschmidt. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Line drive to center field. Again, a nice clean base hit. His 3rd of the game. So it's a good start to the inning for the Diamondbacks. Leadoff hitters aboard. Jake Lamb standing in now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. 5 runs, 9 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate, and that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate. Under it now is Crawford, and Brandon's got it for the first down.
The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. Here's Yasmani Tomas. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Way in front of a great slider that time.
Matt, he's throwing a lot of strikes. Very impressive, right? We just saw a swing and miss. But he may be even more effective if every now and then.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to. Digging in to try it again. Eduardo Nunez. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Eduardo Nunez.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Peralta's under it. 1 out. Ready for another shot now. Hunter Pence. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Peralta is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Ready for another chance. Josh Donaldson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Donaldson awaiting the 1-0. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1, 2, 3. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will. Trying to pick things up where he left off. David Peralta. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Herman. He hit a sac fly earlier. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. And this is going to be a foul ball. A runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Crawford will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. And he is in there. Ready once again, A.J. Pollock. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Digging in and looking for more, Robbie Ray. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Grounded up the first baseline, and this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 coming from Hughes. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Hughes ready with the 2-2. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And he misses here, ball 4, and somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow.
The batter number 4. Shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ketel Marte is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And that's in there. Base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Daniel Descalzo stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Now Hughes readies the 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. To Crawford for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is. Digging in once again, Buster Posey. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Swing and a liner, but right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. Striding in once again, Joey Votto comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Brandon Crawford.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. 1 out and a runner on second base. And I believe perhaps a balk has been called here. Yes, it has. And that's going to move the runner up to third now with still just one away. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And he will score from third. A daring move as he scores on what ought to be called a wild pitch. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Tomas has a play. 2 gone. Here's Kelby Tomlinson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Peralta is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Squared that one up just a little late.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
1-1. On its way is pitch number 75. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. The 1-2 from Hughes. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Jake Lamb is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Hence going back up onto the balcony and gone. Digging in, Yasmani Tomas hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here's Hughes now on 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Tomlinson ranging into the outfield. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Number 6.
Now batting, David Peralta. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. The windup and the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here. Votto is there. The tag, and he is out. At the plate, Austin Jackson. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Austin Jackson.
And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Descalzo backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Up next for the
digging in, Phil Hughes. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Nick Hundley.
Pinch hitting for the pitcher Hughes. Number 5, Nick Hundley.
Hit to third. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
The left fielder,
now at the plate,
10.
Eduardo Nunez. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Throw on to first, a 3-pitch inning, and the side. Matt Cain comes on to pitch now.
Now pitching for the Giants.
Striding in,
number 18,
Chris Herman. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th. Now in the box, A.J. Pollock. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And this one gets away. And he's safe. So he moves all the way up to third here. A runner in scoring position with none out. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the recovery will be in time to get him breaking from third. And a base running gaff that time, as that's the first out of the inning. Wow. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Robbie Ray. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Pence. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. Into the box now, Hunter Pence. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Hunter
swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Peralta is there to take it as Pence is retired on the first pitch he sees. Standing in, Josh Donaldson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's a high pop-up. Goldschmidt is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in, Buster Posey. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Pollard is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was outstanding in this one. I mean, we talked about his dominance throughout the game, and he allowed only 1 run. So to me, there's no doubt he was the story here.
Final line score for the ball game tonight. For the victorious Diamondbacks, 7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. 1.